Section 865 Bravo, low taxi November 2, line up to 8 right and wait. Section 865 Bravo.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead for Section 865 Bravo.
Section 865 Bravo, low taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right and wait.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Section 865 Bravo.
Shamrock 164, low taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right, Shamrock 164.
Ryanair 11 Tango Kilo, low advice ready for departure. Ryanair 11 Tango Kilo, nothing heard.
Welcome everyone. Hope you're all well.
Kilo, low advice ready for departure.
We'll come call you back 1 minute, Ryanair 11 Kilo.
This citation lining up for Northolt.
865 Bravo, wind 380 at 11 knots, runway 28 right. You are clear, take off, very good.
I have adjusted volumes. I had to reset this camera. So let me know if everything's okay.
Tango Kilo behind the Shamrock on your left hand side, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
Find the Shamrock on our left, hold short November 2 and Ryanair 1160.
Ryanair 11 Tango Kilo behind the Shamrock, taxi on to November 2 and hold short of 28 right.
Apologies, taxi on to November 2 and hold short for Kilo, Ryanair 1160.
Shamrock 164 from November 2 line up to 8 right and wait.
Right, November 2, clear line away, runway 2 right, and wait, Shamrock 164.
Sound and picture good, thank you. EI164 to Heathrow next, Aer Lingus, lining up. We are on the smaller of the two cameras. One of my power banks isn't working, so I can't power the bigger camera at the moment. I imagine it's just the cold after getting to it.
Taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right. Shamrock 164, the wind 280 at 12, runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff.
So this is our Aer Lingus to Heathrow. So I was going to do arrivals for the afternoon, but that sun is just crippling for the camera. So I moved over this side.
Line up to it right of it.
November 2, line up, runway 28 left, sorry, 28 right and wait.
We've had the AA sat down there for a few minutes while they work on numbers. AA Dreamliner due to go to Philadelphia. Like you can see even on this side how bad the sun is. Imagine if we were facing into it for arrivals.
Tower American 723, we're ready to go in sequence.
American 723, thank you. You're number 3 for departure. I'll call you back very shortly.
American 723, thanks.
Ryanair 11 Tango Kilo, the wind 290 at 13, runway 28 right,
Runway 28 right, Ryanair 1180, right.
Ryanair to London Luton next.
Ryanair 25X6 Kilo, line up straight right and wait.
So it's been a week since I streamed. This day last week.
Ryanair traffic line is ahead from November 2.
Okay, at November 1, runway 28 right, line up await American 723.
Sarah Jane, Sheila, Adrian, Brian Cassidy, Wolf, Jilly. Howdy y'all. It's the longest gap I've gone without streaming, without being sick. AA lining up behind this. Ryanair to Malaga next.
Kilo, the wind 290 runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Sheila says, Paul, you were missed. Apologies, it was just going to be too cold on Monday. Like, it's bad enough now, it's only 2 degrees now and it's still freezing. But Monday was just, it was looking at -8 or -9 real feel, and I just wasn't happy doing it. And then obviously I've been in work all week after that, so I wasn't able to stream. And I'm in work again this evening after the stream. Retreating blade, how do? Storm Goretti, obviously seeing parts of the UK plastered with snow and high winds. And now our AA Dreamliner to Philadelphia is lined up all the way down at November 1. Did I not bring candles with me today? No, they needed them at home for the heating.
Taxi 276 Golf, hello, taxi November 1, hold short to it right.
Hello, continue November 1, hold short to advise, 6061.
Presume ATC is audible.
November 1, line up to it right and wait. You will get time the runway for wait.
Runway to it right, land November 1, line up and wait, correction, 2761.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, low, you ready for departure?
Moving, runway and reaching.
That's great, Scandinavian 70 Papa, taxi November 2 and hold short to 85.
November 2, hold short to advise, Skyline 705.
Sunturk 1158, low, you're going to follow the Scandi on your right hand side onto November 2 and behind the Scandi, hold short to 85.
Follow the Scandinavian.
Matt says it sure is. Good stuff. Matt had a rare sighting of a Millennium Falcon yesterday.
Answer my last, just hold it, Neptune, I'll call you back.
Apparently the new government Falcon 6X landed at Baldonnel and made a wookie noise on landing, so it's now christened the Millennium Falcon. Sorry about that. Thankfully we've dodged the storm. Yeah, you were looking at the models, there was potential all week, and then at the last minute the models backed off.
At 10 for the max of 15. Runway 28 right on
You're not Apollo. What?
Sunturk 1158, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right. Runway hold short, runway to 8 right.
NetJets. Citation to Paris next.
Aviation 631 hello, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right. Sunturk 1158, that's no problem. When the Scandinavian on your left lines up, taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
After Scandinavian lines up, continue to November 1 and hold short 20 right, Sunturk 1158.
There's no hope for this, it's already way too high.
Line up to 8 right and wait.
On the way to it right, Skyline 705.
Tripod limit reached. So what happens when a froggy goes November 1?
One more time, hello, on that company ahead lines up from correction when the traffic ahead lines up from November 2. Continue taxi November 1, hold short to 8 right.
This 320 Neo feeling a little under the weather, but it's still going to fly to Copenhagen. SAS. Sue Major, how do?
70 Papa, the wind is 290 at 11 knots. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Take off to 8 right, Skyline 705, goodbye.
Bye bye now.
Bye bye now.
Aviation 61 from November 2, line up to it right away.
November 2, line up and wait to Aviation 61.
November 480 Victor Romeo, low taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right.
November 2, hold short to a right. You have a distance for November 2?
I'll get it for you.
Gotcha. I found it for 40 material.
That's great, thank you. Turk 1158 from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait to number 2 for departure. Traffic departing ahead from November 2.
I had to zoom in on the res just so other people would see what I was doing.
631, the wind is 280 at 10 with a max of 15. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye now.
Aegean 320 Neo to Athens. So used to using the heavier camera more recently, the tripod feels like it's crazy loose even though it's at its... It's always that same moron in the lay-on.
Jamrock 11 Tango from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait.
Pegasus to Istanbul lined up at November 1. Yeah, it is best not to tell Ruby that Apollo and crew have vacated the field. Matt, safe driving, man.
Mark 11 Tango.
EI 117 to Washington. It's a 321 Neo. Vision thing, how do? Paul, good to see you. And Jacqueline, welcome. Divine Steph, how do? Rebel and Jeff, Haps, welcome to you all. Like I said, I didn't get to stream Monday. It was going to be too cold. And I'm fragile like that, you know. And turns out then to be our longest gap in streaming, where I wasn't ill.
Line up to it right away, 40
I was looking at doing one of the evenings. It looked like they were going to go to single runway ops, and then they didn't. And I was like, damn it. All next week, Southern Runway closed at night time for maintenance. So from 10:30 or 11 every night next week, North Runway will be used until 4 a.m. The biannual maintenance period for 28 left. Jeff, thank you for 18 months in the Spotters Club. This Gulfstream Froggy off to Teterborough. Is it Teterborough? I don't know. TEB? Probably wrong.
Victor Romeo, the wind 29012, runway 28 right, towards air takeoff, bye-bye now.
Takeoff, 28 right, Gulfstream 40 Victor Romeo, bye-bye.
We have two A330s on taxi, JFK and San Fran. Couldn't I have thrown on the extra layer and just got on with it? Yeah. It just means you missed me more. That's all. Even more grateful that I'm here now, you know? Burbs. Plane. Anyone in airport ops or familiar with ops, tell me, are they de-icing today? Because my eyes are burning after every departure. Cause everyone else a fair weather streamer doesn't come out when it's a little cold. I done Friday, and Friday was cold. I went home, and it must have taken me about 5 hours to get the feeling back in my fingers properly. And that's with the gloves, with all the layers and everything. And I was just saying to myself, I'm not doing that again. It's bad for you. That's my stance and I'm sticking to it. So you can see why we chose departures with the sun the way it is facing into arrivals currently. Alpha, I have a pack of them with me today. Now, hopefully I won't need them, but yeah. Don't you be bullied by this rowdy mob. Yeah, you see? And they wonder why I didn't turn up on Monday. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't the cold. Maybe it was my feeling was hurt. Dot, hello to you and Paul.
25 euro to departure.
Negative man, right now.
Roger, advising our hold short of kilos. Break, Shamrock 105, taxi November 1 and line up cleared right of way.
Taxi November 1, cleared line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 105.
Bad news for our UK colleagues in Manchester. If you try to book any of the Aer Lingus UK transatlantic flights beyond April, there are none. Patricia, how do? Hope you and Helen are well. I know Helen's been under the weather, so not expecting to see her today. So yeah, looks like Manchester are on reverse ops. Wow. Yeah, so there was threats, obviously, of Aer Lingus UK ceasing operations.
Thank you.
And at the moment, it does look like the end or the beginning of April or end of April, they're gone. There's always one. That's me. Can't tell whether it's whether he is darker than the rest, isn't it? Or it's just dirty. Little feather on the fence there, just blowing in the middle of the screen. The next time I'm not able to turn up, I'll just strap a GoPro to the sheep, let them bring on a little adventure for a couple of hours. Vision Thing says we didn't want them anyway. It's a shame, unfortunately. That's obviously a lot of people employed in the UK operation. Hopefully they get the option to move over if they so wish to.
Ryanair 7825, taxi 35, turn November 1, hotel 188 right.
Vegas, how do? So EI 105 to JFK, down at November 1. You have a Ryanair to Basel, Sparkler coming out from the side.
Shamrock 105, wind check 290 degrees 10 knots and make 28 right there for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff runway 28 right, Shamrock 105, bye.
Fiki, welcome back. Sheep cam sounds good to me. So I can't really tell, because I'm obviously the sun is messing with my screen, whether we're seeing de-icing fluid coming off these departures. You'll notice it, they get to about 100 knots and the de-icing fluid will become mobile. It will gradually roll off the body of the aircraft. I think there is, I don't know, I can't tell. I can't tell whether there's spray behind that or not. But around 100 knots, de-icing fluid becomes mobile and streams off the aircraft, leaving a little kind of haze behind it. Definitely not on that one, I don't think. But I've had a few departures now where after they've gone by, my eyes are stinging and the breeze is coming towards me from their direction, so it's either that or I'm inhaling copious amounts of aviation fluid or aviation fuel fumes. Either way, it's all good. I'm happy. What about you guys? So Ryanair to Basel. Oh, hang on. Where are you? Where are you? Higher. Nil by stream for 8 on Sunday.
Clear takeoff to Air Ryanair 7825, okay.
Goggles needed. I left my glasses in the van so they don't fog up while I'm up here wearing my neck tube. So, Ryanair Sparkler off to Basel. But that wasn't. Was that Sparkler? It was. Or not. I don't know. Flight radar now frozen for me. So I don't know about anyone else, but if you're looking at flight radar, that Ryanair never... Oh, there you go. Just disappeared. Never left the runway. Next up, Dublin to Manchester, A320. Let's hope that our cow friends are just being kept in the shed. That's what I hope to believe. Or that they've been brought to a bigger farm upstate. That's what I'm going to hope for.
Mike, wind check 300 degrees, 10 knots, and 28 right for the takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take off to 8 right, Shamrock to Echo Mike, bye-bye.
EI 208 to Manchester.
Taxi November 2, short and 28 right.
Ryanair into Quebec Tango, just in case you're trying to call us there, we went on the 356.
No problem at all, yeah, I wasn't going to be called. You can taxi November 2 now, line up for me straight right and move.
November 2, line up
You stop, Adrian. He went to visit his friends. That'll be horrible, actually, if he's gone. Ryanair lining up for Santander. Meanwhile, you have an ATR that just came in from Bristol. That's a nice thought. Let's stick with that. Yeah, absolutely. Apollo won the lotto and bought a farm for him and all his friends, and they moved up there. Adrian, they look like they're removing all the stuff from this yard. I don't know. There's a load of they either look like generators or storage containers in the yard here that are moving, but you wouldn't know. Forgive the jumpy zoom. It's the gloves I'm wearing. Fairly hard to work the little zoom toggle on the camera smoothly when you have big chunky gloves on. A330, which will be heading to San Fran. Kelvin in Killarney. Welcome. Lots of new people commented on previous streams recently. These are almost very welcome to the channel. Almost very welcome. When you say it slower, it sounds worse.
Source 961 from November 1, line from Aviation, right away. Runway 28,
Jeff, I don't even believe a contractor has been assigned to the new viewing area over at the Mount. I imagine we'll see it by 2027 or 2028 at some stage. It's not going to be any time soon anyway. The level of work that has to go on over there, it's easily going to take a year or more.
Surfacing temperature 300 degrees 12 knots and 28 right, never take off. Bye bye. Take off on the way 28 right, 961.
So EIM clear to San Fran. Probably see this land later if Sal from Cali Plains is on. Was watching airline videos live in LA last night in work, and one of the E4B 747 night watch aircraft landed on the stream. It was class. That's the Doomsday 747, designed to be used in the event of a nuclear war.
Ryanair 26 Hotel Uniform, good afternoon to you, straight ahead, please, November 1, and from November 1, line up from 828 right and wait.
Okay, so I'm the one, the wait.
Mexico over the top. Oh, I see it. Stand by and maneuver here. I have to get this before it hits the...
You're going off you now.
Thank you.
And Ryanair 26 Hotel Uniform, that's the 2 minutes now for the wake turbulence. The wind check is 290 degrees, that's 10 knots, and 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Maryline, hope you're well. Ryanair to Naples lined up.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, good afternoon. Taxi November 2 and hold short of remain 28 right.
Good afternoon, November 2, hold short 2 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Shamrock 77 Charlie from November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
November 2, line up from 828 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Sorry. Oh, hang on a minute. What date is today? Have we heard from Dean?
290 degrees at 8 knots from 828 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Dean was 3 on an ATR today, wasn't he?
Logan 36 Mike Hewitt, good afternoon to you. Taxi November 2, hold short of from 828 right.
November 2, hold short 3 right.
Halt hijinks. Hello. Dean was meant to be flying an ATR, Emerald ATR to Birmingham today.
November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
November 2,
He was out on the 9th and back on the 11th, I believe he said.
November 2, hold short from 828 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short on 828 right, Gemstone 40,000 right.
shall text them. Hang on. You flying? You
Dublin
flying?
36 Mike Juliet, wind check 290 degrees 10 knots, and 28 right there for takeoff. Bye-bye.
What is your right clear for takeoff? Control.
Well, it delivered, so he's online. Let's find out. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If it was Birmingham, he was going to Birmingham. There's a chance that his flight may have been cancelled due to the issues they're having over there. Logan Air ERJ to Aberdeen. ATR. Has he replied? Tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. There you go.
40 Delta, surface wind check 290 degrees 10 knots, and 28 right there for takeoff. Bye-bye.
This ATR off to Donegal.
Rescue 13 from November 1, proceed on to 28 right before vacating, listen out at all times. November 1, cleared on to 28 right, listen out before vacating. Rescue 13.
Very noisy for running on battery, but who knows? There you go. Engine's on. Infamous XLT popping up on radar in hangar 6. All the way down there. Doors are open, alright. Jay, Low Leinster, welcome.
Rescue 13, now vacated runway 28 right, runway clear, conditions remain 555, Okay, Rescue 13, thank you, that's understood. Hold short now, all runway stays back to ground on 125.885, so thanks for that, bye-bye. Moving short, all runways back over 125.885, Rescue 13, talk to you later, thanks. Summer 1 November, good morning, continue taxi to the head to November 1,
Good morning, continue the taxi, hold short number 1 of runway 28 right, November.
Is that XLT down there? Possibly. Ryanair FR 118 to Gatwick.
Final 690 Victor, surface wind check, 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Let's take off to 8 right, Ryanair 690, Victor, bye.
Did you know that EIFAV and Circumference EIFAT had a sister when they were delivered? EIFAU. They were all delivered together. And FAU is now used as a private ATR, if it's still in use. But EIFAU was obviously the three of them arrived at the same time, and FAU was sold off fairly quickly for whatever reason.
Mark 1 November from November 1, line up from 28 right and wait.
From November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1, Echo November.
So, one of the XLRs now, EIXLV, down at November 1, operating EI127 to Toronto. David, congrats on and thank you for 16 months. Obviously, in other news, you saw the article published by The Independent 2 days ago that the...
I can remember surface wind check, 300 degrees, 10 knots, and 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 1, Echo November.
The airline body representing the American carriers here in Dublin have asked Washington to impose a deadline of the 1st of February to remove the passenger cap, or they will start reducing their presence in Dublin, and they will seek to have Aer Lingus' routes reduced in the US as punishment. So there's going to be a bit of a flap on, I imagine, now in the background. FAU now operates with Air Mauritius. There you go. So I think it's Airlines for America or something along those lines are the name of the group that represent all the US carriers here in Dublin, and they want a deadline of the 1st of February to have the passenger cap removed, or they'll seek, like I said, to withdraw some of their routes and have Aer Lingus penalised on the opposite side, losing slots over there. So EIFAU is now 3B NCP and owned by Air Mauritius since 2023. There is, if you go looking at the historical pictures of it, it was privately owned for a little while and painted all white. Or maybe by privately owned, it was taken on by a leasing company maybe. So we are going to have Ryanair to Porto, Manchester, Turin. We're going to have a Wookie to Zurich with Swiss, the Swookie. We have a Yellow Sox to Paris. Emirates Triple is also pushed back, as well as LRB heading to Newark. Wonder why this is sat there though. Air Canada sat down at the 100 gates. Michael, welcome along. And Dave Flynn, hello to you. So Sarah Jane, I won't get political, but I'll just explain the facts of it. So the cap was imposed and IAA were enforcing it, the Irish Aviation Authority. So this representative group for the American Airlines, Ryanair and Aer Lingus challenged it. It was referred to the High Court, and then the High Court referred it to Europe, which meant the referral to Europe meant that the cap was all but basically nullified until such time as Europe make a decision. But in the programme for government last year, November 24, so that's 2 years ago nearly, well, you know what I mean, the government said they would introduce legislation to remove the cap completely. And this American group of airlines are now calling them out for having failed to do anything since November 24 when they said they would. But yes, the cap is not in place at the moment while a decision is awaited by the ECJ, the European courts. Seeing this in Manchester, please be advised, due to surface defect on runway 05 left, we are currently operating single runway ops 05 or at Manchester. Wow. Kind of crazy how being so close together, I know it's technically not that close, but such a short distance in the grand scheme of things, how they could be on reverse ops and we're on westerlies, they're on easterlies. JPN, welcome. That's twice in the last month or so that a runway has been closed over there due to surface breakup, isn't it? Vegas, in this instance, I don't really have a problem with it. If a government said they were going to do something and they haven't, they're right to be called on it, personally. Especially when it affects not just Dublin, but all of Ireland, tourism figures, employment for people that work here. You know, they can't be guaranteed. Like, people getting jobs in the airport at the moment are getting temporary contracts because Europe could rule in the next 6 months that the cap is back in place and flights could be decimated. It's not fair in the grand scheme of things. The stroke of a pen from whatever politicians meant to be doing it could fix it.
8579, are we ready for departure?
87, Boeing 8579.
Hearing 8579, taxi November 29
Helen, how do? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Helen's only lurking because LRB is on the move. That right? Helen.
Hearing 8579, on line up, the wind is 290 at 7 knots. Runway 28 right to our air takeoff. Bye.
Vegas, like I said, so it's the American representative group for the US carriers here in Dublin want the cap lifted by the 1st of February. And I can see why. For summer planning 2026 and autumn winter planning 26 into 27, they need to know what they can and can't operate. Like, with the pre-clearance at Dublin, the market is there for it. There's a want for transatlantic travel. But if you're restricted in offering that based on some archaic piece of planning law.
Out of way 28 right, Ryanair 6 X-ray Lima.
Ryanair 22 Sierra Quebec, hello, taxi November 2 and hold short of 28 right. You're following the company.
Dwelling, leaving the dwelling.
Hold short 28 right, hello Ryanair 22 Sierra Quebec.
Channel 16 Yankee, hello, follow the Ryanair, hold short 28 right.
This is off to Paris.
And Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf, hello, follow the Shamrock and hold short 28 right.
Shamrock, no short 28 right, 69 Whiskey Golf. That's right, Ryanair 6 X-ray Lima.
Ryanair 6X really on line up doing 29019. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Take off runway 28 right, Ryanair 6X.
Helen says, I feel like I've been hit with a truck. It needs to fix my sleep pattern. So is it a case of that you've come on here to be knocked out, or that you're using us to stay awake? Because one of them is really hurtful.
Ryanair 6X
Well, there's definitely sheep patterns over here, yeah. Ryanair F4554 to Manchester. I'm adopting that one. Literally represents me in the middle. The odd one out. And we shall call her, even if it's a he, Betty.
Emirates 1X, hello, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right.
Ryanair
Hello,
to
November 2,
Porto.
hold short 28 right, Emirates 1X, right.
Two for EK 161.
Shamrock 169 with 29018, number 2 right there. Bye-bye.
Vegas finds me wonderfully sedating.
Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf, line up 28
Line up and wait, 28 right, and 69 Whiskey.
Sandra. Black Betty, Bamalam. My father's favourite song from his youth.
Shamrock 10 Mike, hello. On the Emirates ahead, lines up from November 2. Continue taxi November 1, go short to 8 right.
Need to stop kicking the tripod, sorry.
Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf, wind 29019, runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
28 right, clear takeoff for Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf. Bye.
Bye.
Ryanair off to Turin.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, Emirates 1X right.
Ryanair 2309, low taxi November 2, go short to 8 right.
November 2 or short
Tess said huge snow chaos in the Netherlands. Correct. Around 2,500 flights cancelled since the 4th of January. KLM on Wednesday, I believe, cancelled 92% of their planned operations. Over 600 flights that day alone. So, snow, high winds, and a shortage of de-icing fluid that they couldn't get enough of from the German supplier, causing mass cancellations. Kiarka, welcome.
The wind is 290 at 10 knots, runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye now.
Thanks very much. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 1X right, bye bye now.
EK 162 777 300 to Dubai. EILRB lined up November 1 off to Newark. Where's Retro?
Welcome to Mike, we're just up on 2 minutes now. The wind 290.11 on my 28 right, so I'm here, take off, bye bye. You too. Ryanair 70 Whiskey Alpha, low advice ready for departure. We've got Ryanair 70 Whiskey Alpha, we are ready. That's great, Ryanair 70 Whiskey Alpha, taxi November 2, hold short of 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short to 25, Ryanair 70 Whiskey Alpha. I just double check that, hold short of runway 28 right. Or trust on the 28 right, Ryanair 70 Whiskey Alpha. Ryanair 2309 from November 2 line up to 8 right and wait.
102 up and wait to it, right now, 2309.
Ryanair 2309, Limited 282 on 11, come bye bye.
Traffic off square right Ryanair 2309, bye bye.
Ryanair to Stansted next. Retro is over Wexford. Okay.
Ryanair 70 Whiskey Alpha from November 2 line up to 8 right and wait. Yeah, then Boston Jet Club line up and wait, 25 right behind, 25
Oh no, I had asked where it was. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Luke, Happy New Year to you. Buzzing the tower at speed. Ryanair to Amsterdam lined up.
2 Whiskey Alpha, the wind 290 at 10, runway straight right, one here, take off, bye now. Just the place up, runway straight right, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, next to right.
So, Ryanair.exe off to Amsterdam.
Number 2, Carolina away to 8 right, Shamrock 60 Golf. We'll be about at 60 seconds.
That's no problem. I'm going to let you walk
Okay.
Brian, chat later, and thank you for being here.
60 Golf, wind 290 at 11 knots, runway 28 right to arm here, take off at Vice Road.
Should take off 28 right, 5 road, Sherman, for 2 off.
Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, low advice ready for departure.
What's I think we can
See KLM put a Dreamliner on their London Heathrow routes, I think the last 2 days, to clear the backlog due to cancellations into Heathrow.
Air 64 Charlie Delta, taxi November 2, hold short to advice
November 2, what's your break right now? We're ready for Shamrock 60 Golf, rolling to the west.
Roger, we'll talk to you later.
Thanks, bye.
Stand by for T-Rook.
Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, November 2, line up to advice, Cambria.
November 2, line up to advice,
Aer Lingus to Amsterdam. Ryanair to Madrid next.
And Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, November 290 with 10, runway 28 right to arm here, take off, bye.
Super, take off 28 right, 64 Charlie Delta.
Dean, how do? We were wondering, Dean, whether you were flying today or tomorrow. That's why I texted you, but you said tomorrow. Was it not meant to be today? You did say the 9th at one point.
Ryanair 442, hello, advice ready for departure. Ryanair 442, nothing.
Again, Ryanair 442.
Ryanair 442, hello, advice ready for departure.
West Ryanair 442.
KLM 1140, hello, are you ready on reaching?
Hey, sir, KLM 1140.
KLM 1140,
So we've had Ryanair, Aer Lingus, and now KLM, all to Amsterdam in the last 10 minutes.
KLM 11401, line up, wind is 290 at 9.
Blame Dean, he was wrong.
Ryanair 442 is fully ready for departure.
You probably would have been cancelled today anyway, Dean,
KLM, taxi November 2, hold short to
with the snow.
Behind the KLM taxi November 2, hold short to 8 left, Ryanair 442.
I just double check it, 28 right.
Correction, 28 right, Ryanair 442.
Visibility is good.
So basically, while I'm filming planes, Gillian and Clark are planning some form of wedding scam. And apparently, I'm the documentary maker. They've named it Bondage and Brides. I don't know why, but apparently they're going to go to a wedding fair and pretend to be getting married, and we're going to film a fake documentary. Yeah, okay.
Ryanair 442.
Alan Lewis, welcome along.
Line up straight right and wait.
KLM to Schiphol.
To 8 right and wait, Ryanair 442.
It is a 737-8.
That would help, wouldn't it? Ryanair 442 on line up to wind 290 at 9, runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Runway 28 right, Ryanair 442.
Ryanair EIDW, another 737-8 to Liverpool lined up. Retro is on approach, but this one's taken off.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the key button nose.
November 2, hold short to 8 right.
Swookie to Zurich now on taxi.
Swiss 99 Echo, November 2, line up straight right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, November 2 and we are ready for departure. 99 Echo.
Golf, Juliet Tango Bravo X, hello, Tower North, June H2 is 1004 and the wind 290 at 9. No problem, the QNH here 1004 and the wind at the field 290 at 9.
It's literally described as a desk pop for them, isn't it?
Chris 99 Echo on line up, the wind is 290 at 9 knots, so way to wait right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
On my 2 ready for takeoff, Airspace 99 Echo.
So,
Golf, Juliet Tango
A220, Swiss.
And on lifting route north, and after that I believe you're going to Knoll, is it? Okay, northerly heading on lifting, and I'll give you a Knoll. Where are you going after Knoll? I do is 0434.
0434,
Is this helitractor taking off from over here? Or is it coming from another direction?
Charlie from November 2, line up straight right and wait.
Straight right by the best
Vegas, they've always had saint names on them, all right. Oh, hang on, can't miss it, just in case. Proof, I seen it. The dash. So there's a helitractor been approved to lift and head towards.
London for Echo Whiskey, hello, ready for departure.
ATR going to be heading to Edinburgh.
Bravo X-ray today, get you to confirm your aircraft type.
Bell 206, South Southwest, sorry, helicopter.
Roger, thank you. And what's your requested altitude onward from Knoll?
1500 feet, South Southwest, sorry.
Roger. South Southwest, 209, not a movement place.
Another 1500 South Southwest, sorry.
Charlotte, welcome. Hope you're well.
Bravo X-ray, no, bound for the outbound.
Stop Bravo X-ray, thank you for that. We're going to under our 112.5, bye-bye.
185, Bravo X-ray.
X-ray 4 Echo Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, that's 4 Echo Whiskey.
716 Romeo Charlie, thanks for your patience there. The wind is 290 with 10 knots, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off, bye-bye.
Take off red 28 right, that's the picture on the chart. Goodbye.
X-ray 4 Echo Whiskey from November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
From November 2, line up to 8 right and wait, that's 4 Echo Whiskey.
5 to Victor, hello, taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right.
November 2, hold short to 8 right, 5 to Victor, that's it.
He's like my best friend. Follows me everywhere. Except at night time. Don't think he likes going out at night. Looks there, Dashi next to Luxembourg. Only in the street lights. He's afraid of the dark. That's kind of what I was hinting towards, alright, but yeah. A 330 on pushback for Miami.
And looks there for Echo Whiskey. The wind is 290 with 10, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off, right?
Right, take off, goodbye, access for Echo Whiskey.
Shanghai 5 to Victor from November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
Flight November 2, line up to 8 right and wait, track 5 to Victor.
Oh, early turn, then changed our mind. Whatever happened there? Psycho List, thank you for 3 months in the Spotters Club. I was going to say, Matthew, it looks like they commenced the turn on the SID that little bit too early and corrected and flew straight for another little bit before turning.
Hi to Victor, thanks for your patience there. The wind 29009, runway 28 right, clear take off, we'll talk to you in a while. Bye bye.
Clear take off 28 right, track 5.
Mike in Brighton, welcome. Could have been the case that they commenced the turn themselves, turned on the autopilot, and then the autopilot said, well, actually you turned too early, and brought them back straight that little bit. You wouldn't know. EI526 to Paris. 320 CEO or 200 the originals. Well, obviously not originals if they're 200s, but you know what I mean. Not a Neo. .330 to Miami, round in the corner.
141 low, taxi number
fix my
11
glove.
up to 8 right, Shamrock.
That's EI141.
November 1, line up, 28 right and left for the Shamrock.
I give out about these gloves all the time. I got them in Mountain Warehouse. They're very good, they're waterproof and they're thermal lined. But every time you take your hand out, the liner comes out with them, inside out. And then you try to put your hand back in and the fingers are all, I don't know. You could stitch the fingers internally to stay up the top, but then you're putting a hole in the waterproof lining. Doesn't make sense.
One on line up, the wind is 290 at 10 knots. Runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff. We'll talk to you next week. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 141 line.
We'll talk to you next week. EI 141 to Miami.
Hello. Taxi November 1 and line up straight right.
Hello.
November 1, line up on way straight right, Ryanair 900.
Buzz going to be heading to Gatwick next.
Air 9900, we're through 2 minutes now. The wind is 29019, runway 28 right to our clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 9000, goodbye.
GCF has been down in Cancun both Tuesday and yesterday. Busy workhorse, yeah. I'm guessing with what looks like the closure of the Manchester base from April, we're going to have 2 more 330s based out of Dublin. Obviously no announcement made, but the pages I followed that announce the routes and planning and stuff like that have said that Aer Lingus UK are not taking any bookings from Manchester beyond April, so that's not looking good. Now, unless something has come out in the meantime today, I don't know. That was this morning when I seen that. Then we got nothing. Oh, Ryanair even sneaking out the side, no? Helen saying people were reporting that their flights have been changed to Dublin too. So there you go. The final US flights from Manchester on Aer Lingus will be the 31st of March. So I imagine those 2 aircraft will rejoin the Dublin fleet for the summer schedule.
Number 2, all short to it right, line up to it right and wait.
Trying to find this, but it's not happening. fairly long range. Nups. ATR sneaking out.
Estonia 4 uniform on line up. The wind is 280 with 10 knots. Runway 28
Zang,
right, clear, take off. Bye-bye.
welcome back. I will, as always, warn hard. Fav to Bristol. See the way I predicted that. Dublin to Barbados looks to be launched for this winter, says James. Zoom, why aren't you working?
November 1, and just do right report.
Air Canada. (787-900) Dreamliner. Which will be going to Toronto.
That's great, 13. Thank you for that. Hold short of 28 right and back to square north, and 125, 885. We'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
Oh, short, 28 right, lock on, back to ground at 125, 885. Thanks very much.
Alan Lewis says, a regional operator out here, Aer Lingus is getting 10 new E195, E2 Embraers. I cannot wait to fly on one of them. Get you some Wookiee. Wendy, afternoon to you. Morning for you. Hello. QR18, another 787-900 Dreamliner on pushback for Doha.
Hello, taxi November 2 and line up 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up wait, 28 right and wait. Channel 7, let's go. Good night.
We're on the run. We're on the run. There's me just standing there watching going, where are we all going? So EI764 on taxi for Tenerife. Newquay Ryanair about to round the corner.
Shamrock 76.
British Airways to Heathrow behind us.
9010, 1 way right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Take off 28 right, Channel 7, let's go. Good night.
Hang on now, have we got two? That one doesn't know what it wants to be. Wonder is it like a gang thing going on? See the way they're sticking together. Thought you're only allowed to have one black sheep in every family.
Number 2, short to right, line, 4784.
Liberty 31, hello. Your slot has been cancelled. Follow the Ryanair and hold short to 8 right.
I follow Ryanair and hold short to 8 right, speedbird 831, hi.
That's
Air
a
Canada 801, hello. You depart from November 1 or November 2.
slot has been cancelled for British Airways.
Air Canada 801, nothing heard. Ryanair 4784 from November 2, line up straight right and wait.
Number 2, line up 2 right and wait, Ryanair 4784.
320 Aer Lingus to Tenerife.
Air Canada 801.
Go ahead, Air Canada 801.
Hello, you depart from November 1 or November 2?
Request November 1, Air
Taxi right from November 1 and we'll start from 8 right.
Right on November 1,
Qatar has pushed back.
Ryanair 4784 on line up. The wind is 280 at 12 knots. Runway 28 right. You are clear. Take off. Bye bye.
That's all right, just take off a line, Ryanair 4784.
Vegas, the stream is very sheepish. Ryanair offer some Newquay.
Air Canada 801 from November 1 line up to and wait for number 2 for departure.
From November 1 line up, runway 2, Aer Lingus.
Hello. British Airways to Heathrow already lined up. Sorry, I do have my gloves on, so things are a little bit messy.
Seabird 831, the wind 290.11, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Runway 28 right, clear to take off.
No, I said Ryanair is off to Newquay. Y'all need to get your hearing checked. Apparently I'm the deaf one. Tom, hello. So AC 801 next, Dash 9 Dreamliner to Toronto for Air Canada.
Canada Heathrow 1, the wind 28010, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Clear to take off 28 right, Air Canada Heathrow 1, bye bye.
The corrupted mind hears what it wants to hear.
366, hello, taxi from 1 line of 2
Hello. Runway 28 right, line of advice 1 November 1, Shamrock 266.
266, you get 2 minutes in the runway for wait.
Thanks.
He forgets we can scroll back on the stream. Must disable that feature actually.
6 November, taxi November 2 and hold short 38 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short November 2 right.
What's that? And why is it over there?
November 2, hold short 38 right.
November, hold for November 2, 28 right, Qatar 99 Papa.
And Shamrock 266, we're just coming up on 2 minutes now. Wind is 290 at 11 knots, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off, bye.
Push right, go right, take off, 266, bye.
Ryanair 616 November, there's going to be a small delay before departure at VF4 traffic to cross over the field. Expect departure in less than 5 minutes.
Right on the south section, hold short there, right, clear right, November 2 right, 6 November.
Aer Lingus to Birmingham. Sorry. So there was something that looked like it was, there it is, there, crossing directly above the tower. That's what they're holding for, I think. That's what I was trying to catch that on the other side. It looked like it was coming over the south runway. I was like, that's odd. But there you go. Andrew, thank you for 30 months. Andrew, one of our resident United pilots. Got some fake Anchorage floofy clouds for you there as well, look.
Tower North, route now to 0.8 Keelings, and from Keelings it will be course time. That's the place.
That was so good, you say again?
Okay, so routing towards Keelings now, and from Keelings it will be course time.
50 Keelings and then the course time after 4 kilo.
And Alpha 4 Kilo. If I could get best speed, please. We're stopping departures to facilitate this.
That's 4 kilo.
New year, Sandra. We can burst into the 2026 CGI budget, no problem. So Bob, what I'm doing is in the background I'm running Microsoft Flight Sim and I'm using their live weather to create the backgrounds.
Alpha
you know?
4 Kilo.
4 kilo, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to change the plan. I'm going to give you left-hand orbits in your present position to facilitate a few departures, and once I get them away, I'll get back to you for Keeling. So if you can make left-hand orbits, please, and not above 1,500 feet.
Hello, let's present position, not above 1,500 feet after 6 kilo.
Ryanair 616 November from November 2, line up trade right and wait.
November 2, line up on the right and wait. Ryanair 616 November.
So the Cessna been put into holding pattern over here. Can I see it? It's very hard to see above that tower, possibly. There it is. So they're being asked to hold in a left-hand orbits while they facilitate some departures. Ryanair to Lanzarote next.
Ryanair 616 November on line up. The wind is 290 knots, runway 28 right to our clear, take off. Bye bye.
Yeah, take off runway 28 right.
Sorry, 99 Papa, taxi November 2, hold short wave right.
Well, hopefully those clouds don't disappear too quickly, because that's going to create a nice little view as the sun sets. They're going to glow all orangey, so fingers crossed for that.
Sorry, 99 Papa from November 2, line up to it right and wait.
Ryanair Runway 2, Ryanair Runway 28, right and wait, Qatar 99 Papa.
Our Qatar Dreamliner next.
Zone 4 Hotel Sierra behind the Qatari, taxi November 2, hold short to advise.
Qatar, November 2, short to right, Hotel Sierra.
764 Bravo, follow the company on to November 2 and hold short to advise.
Follow the company on to November 2 and hold short to right, 764 Bravo.
Do it.
Qatari 99 Papa, the wind is 2909, runway 2 right towards here, take off, bye bye.
Runway 2 right, let's take off, sir, 99 Papa, thank you, good day.
Qatar by November 2. It's QR 18 to Doha.
All stations on frequency, delay for departure 5 to 10 minutes due to VF4 traffic overhead the airfield.
Sorry. So, Cessna has been allowed to move back towards Keelings here. As soon as I get a good visual on it, I'll try get it in view myself.
Jensen 4 Hotel Sierra from November 2 line up to advise and wait.
November 2, line up and wait, wait, 5, 10, so,
So, folks in Swords Business Park don't know what's happening.
Alpha 4 Kilo from Keeling, start routing north towards Crosswind, please.
Once there's no Evian bottles dropping from the sky, I think that'll be fine. Sorry. So this is what's holding our departures for whatever reason. I presume it's a survey flight or something of that nature. Cheeky twofer. Sneaky truck.
taxi routing north and I is up.
Airflow about 6 kilo.
Okay, I'm from course time then, set course for Old Town.
Set course for Old Town after.
Heading down the Old Town Road. Alan Lee, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships. Get a Dubjet Cessna and do live streams from the Cessna. Couple of $100,000 brand new. Just pocket money, sure.
Opposite Kilo is actually heading for Ballybottle now.
I think it was still route towards Old Town after 6 kilo.
Okay, next report leaving Old Town for Ballybottle.
After Old Town for Ballybottle after 6 kilo.
Tom will come over and fly you. Agreed.
Alpha Zulu Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Alpha Zulu Kilo, I've been asked to get you to vacate the airspace now, so could I get you to make a right turn towards Ballybottle? From Ballybottle it will be scary, and we'll hold you scary from trying to get back.
Rebecca couldn't comment for ages, got kicked out. What happened there, Rebecca?
4 Kilo, just looking at your presence, if you route north now towards Knoll.
North towards Knoll, that's 6 kilo.
Matthew says, have a look at a Vision Jet or a TBM 850 new, couple of million. I'll have myself one of those Piaggio P180s, please. And thank you. I started off on a 75cc motorcycle, so I'm quite used to making loads of noise and going nowhere fast. There's one directly below it. There. EasyJet. Tanja engines. Look at the prop shadow on the BRAP.
Sierra, thanks for your patience there. The wind is 290 at 11 knots, runway 28 right to our clear takeoff, remain on frequency.
What they call 28 right, remain on frequency.
So, ATR cleared for Southampton.
Jemson 64 Bravo from November 2 line, straight right and wait. Number 168, low, taxi November 2, hold short 285.
November 2, hold short 285, Shamrock 166.
Brandon 1 Bravo Fox, follow the Shamrock November 2, hold short 285.
Shamrock, to the right, November 2,
Alpha 4 Kilo, okay, understand Knoll is part of your inspection. Do you want to reach Knoll and we can cross that off the list?
That's camera, that's a 6 kilo.
Thanks.
Got a dirty bottom. Auburn, yes. So
we're heading to,
at the moment, it looks like Aer Lingus UK Manchester ops cease on the 31st of March. I don't think there's been anything official announced yet. Chris, we had a departure hold for a Cessna, which I presume is doing mapping of some nature or survey.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, the wind is 290 at 11, the max of 16, runway 28 right to our clear, take up, bye bye.
Take off to it, right, Gemstone 64 Bravo, bye now.
Next ATR to Birmingham.
From November 2 line up to it right and wait.
2 line 4 to it, right, Shamrock, contact it. Tower to Gemstone 4 Hotel Sierra, can you confirm we will remain on the frequency?
Gemstone 4 Hotel Sierra, over to radar please on radar site, and I'll talk to you on the way home. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
That little ping you heard as the ATR pilot was talking was the onboard autopilot telling them they had reached their set altitude. EI 168 320 to Heathrow. La Rochelle rugby team 2 minutes from landing. Not this one, though. Oh, look what you made me look at. Who said that? Who am I banning?
Alpha 4 kilo, okay, hold the scary for a moment, please.
Hold the scary after 4 kilo.
Shamrock 168, thanks for your patience. Wind is 290 at 9 knots, runway 28 right to our clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Shamrock 168, goodbye.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Fox from November 2 line up to it right and wait.
Halfway down to it, Ryanair, I want to Bravo Fox.
So 320 Neo to Heathrow. Leave aviation. Daddy.
Travel supply for Kilo, holding us there is ready to
Sorry, I was too busy looking at my phone. Where's it gone? I haven't checked radar, so I don't even know whether this is it or not. I'm just looking at the next
Ryanair,
inbound.
1 Bravo Foxtrot, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair, Bravo Foxtrot, bye-bye, see you later. Sharmark 756, flight November 2, line up runway 28 right. Flight November 2, line up runway 28 right, Sharmark 756. Sharmark 109er, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Sharmark 109, we're looking for full length today, please. Sharmark 109, roger, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. November 1, hold short of 28 right, Sharmark 109. Sharmark 756, 20, not going to be.
EI 756 for Seville.
And after 64 Kilo, just confirming your plan is to go north to Bob Riggin, is it? If I'm ready, go on. After 64 Kilo, you can contact area on 118.5. Contact area 118.5 after 64 Kilo, thank you very much. Sharmark 756, surface wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff runway 28 right, Sharmark 756.
What am I meant to know? Sorry, I can't scroll back up on the chat because I have gloves on. What am I meant to know? Or what am I meant to might know?
Sharmark 109er, line up runway 108. Correction line for runway 28 right. On 28 right, Sharmark 109. Please wait for me. Line up 28 right. 28 right, thank you.
He's flying during the hours of darkness, so they won't notice when he runs across the runway away from the plane. .30 a.m. Yeah, ain't no one streaming that.
Shamrock 109er, surface wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear.
I hope he actually vlogs everything. He's gonna put it on his other channel, vlogging other stuff, no? hopefully all that snow in Birmingham melts, Dean.
Shamrock 686, line up runway 28 right. Line up 28 right, November 2, Shamrock 686.
He's going over to create the vlogging everything centre for kids that can't vlog everything and want to learn to vlog other stuff too.
Shamrock 686, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 686 away. Crossway 57 Yankee Papa, taxi
Vegas,
number 2,
chat soon.
runway 28 right. November 2, 28 right.
EI 686 to Geneva next.
Crossway 57 Yankee Papa, via November 2, line up, runway 28 right. Via November 2, we line up and away from Crossway 57 Yankee Papa, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Down to takeoff to the ground.
Yes, Dean, do have a safe flight tomorrow. Hopefully you've picked a seat beside the engines. You too can be EIWA. To be fair, that would only apply if you took off today and he filmed it today and replayed it tomorrow.
Ryanair 951 Tango, report fully ready. No, we're going on there. Ryanair 951 the Tango, via November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. We'll see his later. Shots fired. I need a shots fired emoji. Kieran, welcome back. You're more worried about the Ryanair to Porto in February than the ATR flight at 6:30 in the morning into a snowy airport. Yeah.
Ryanair 95 Alpha Tango, surface wind 290 degrees.
Logical thinking being applied there, I suppose.
Clear for takeoff.
F494 to Gran Canaria, Ryanair. It's a max 8. Papa Kilo, thank you for 7 months in the Spotters Club. So we have an XLR heading to Minneapolis on taxi, EIXLU. We have stuff going on down the prop nest too. The one facing us going to Glasgow, the one showing its posterior in from Edinburgh. I will not spot the odd one out. Oh, look at this. The speed. They would appear to be afraid of the seagulls.
Tempston 26 kilo, line of November 2, line of runway 28 right. Hey, firm, Tempston 26 kilo, line of November 2, line of runway 28 right.
ATR on Monday evening as well. So it's ATR out and back. Nice. I did not. Don't eat lamb. Well, that's not true. I have before, but
Tempston 26 kilos,
not a fan.
wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, max 13. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Dean, thank you for 27 months in the Spotters Club. So this is our ATR to Glasgow.
Shamrock 989er via November 1, line up runway 28 right. Via November 1, line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 989.
Tony, afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Plans for the weekend. I am meeting my mummy and daddy for breakfast probably tomorrow morning. And then nothing on Sunday that I'm aware of just yet. So I may, if no one else is going to be out to play, I may come out to play on Sunday. You know, Adrian isn't and Dean is away.
November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Because was planning to stream Monday, but darling wife has a medical appointment that I have to bring her to, so that won't be happening. So we'll see. Yeah, might do Sunday. So EI89 to Minneapolis, joining at November 1, followed by a Ryanair to Hamburg.
Shamrock 989er, surface wind.
I think that's where
runway 28 right, clear.
Apollo bought the farm for him and his friends somewhere around Hamburg. Such a nice thing to do. A Sunday special. Now, that's if permission is granted, of course. No, Adrian, ERB isn't in the chat.
Ryanair 359er Golf, line up runway 28 right. Ryanair 359er Golf, surface wind 29 runway 28 right, clear.
Old Jag. Yeah, no, Sarah Jane, don't worry, there won't be any 8 or 9 a.m. starts on Sunday. That's purely for when you're feeling a little off. So, Spark to Hamburg. I'll just throw the guilt down. Well, I can't stream on Monday because I'm bringing you to your appointment. Make a sad little Puss in Boots face. See how it goes. I'll update you from the kennel. FR 156 on your screens to Leeds Bradford. We have a BA on the way, A319 to Heathrow.
Line up runway 28 right. Line number 2, line up 2 right, line 35 Tango Juliet.
A 6-pack of beans and a pack of tea lights to cook them with. That's the way to do it. Scary, how do? Dean will sign my slip. Your hands are going to be cable tied behind your back on an ATO, you're signing nothing. All Android phones now block spam calls. If someone reports a spam number, Android, the new Android calls app will automatically block them on other phones. Or if it only has a small number of reports, it will come up as suspected scam call. Whereas if it has wide scale reports, it will actually block it completely.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, line 35 thank you.
We done that during Storm Eowyn, by the way. Ruth had seen a video online of using like 20 tea lights in a bacon tray under a pot of water to boil water for coffee. We did that. Kevin, I don't know whether you saw, we were talking about it earlier. The representative group for the American Airlines are looking for Washington to put pressure on the Irish government to have the cap removed by the 1st of February, or they'll seek to withdraw some of their routes from Dublin and have Aer Lingus's Transatlantic slots revoked. So it was in the news yesterday that the government are working at pace to have the cap removed. British Airways 319 to Heathrow next. Tom, thank you very much after gifting a membership. Much appreciated, Tom. Sarah, hello from Boston. Sarah, was lurking on another channel and I seen that you were unwell. Hopefully you're okay. Ger Clark, evening to you.
Bravo, surface wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Make that right, clip takeoff, speed that, Delta Bravo.
So, British Airways to Heathrow.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28
Ryanair taxiing for London Luton. Sarah, good to hear. So we have Ryanair on pushback for Marrakesh, Barcelona, another Leeds Bradford ATR, and it looks like a Birmingham Ryanair.
November 2 Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo, line up runway 28 right. Up right.
Have a picture of me in the kennel.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo, bye.
Jerry, in fairness, I get the penthouse suite in the doghouse now, so it's okay. I am joking, by the way. I know I make it out like I got given out to for that recently, making it seem like I'm having to beg to come out to the airport. It's not true. All the time. Daniel Day, where are you? Here. Max 8 to London Luton.
November 1, enter 2-way right, lifting out and report vacation, rescue 13.
There I am.
And rescue 3, the best run because the south runway was just reported as dry now, so I just want to check if it's different than the north runway as well. Copy, I'll let you know again, rescue 13.
And Qatar. So Lufty 747 from Frankfurt to Mexico should be passing over Skiris in about 10 minutes.
On 902 Bravo.
Rebecca, Chatsil.
Runway 28 right and wait. Runway inspection in progress. Good afternoon, sir. Via November 2, line up on way runway 28 right and wait. Copy that. Episode 902 Bravo.
So ATR to Leeds Bradford. That Air 74. And you are right, you did see when I was in the menu there 1,500 times zoom. Only ever used it once for the moon.
Air Rescue 13 now vacated onto November 7. Runway conditions are now dry. Rescue 13, roger, thanks. Hold short, runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885.
Why can't I see?
Hold short 28 right, back to ground 125.885. Rescue 13. Tempstone 902 Bravo, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, takeoff runway 28 right, bye-bye, Tempstone 902 Bravo.
Why are we not seeing this now? Sun is ruining us. So after all that, fixes the zoom for the 747. Can't see it. ATR Leeds Bradford. I let this 7.4 get alongside me. Just means it's better illuminated.
Ryanair 87 Alpha Alpha by November 2, line runway 28 right and
So that's a Lufthansa 74 to Mexico from Frankfurt. Ryanair to Barcelona next. Freddie, thank you very much.
Ryanair 87 Alpha Alpha, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 off, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff to right, Ryanair 87 Alpha Alpha bite. Ryanair 13 Juliet Kilo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, and report fully ready. Please go and taxi November 4, short wave right, Ryanair 13 Juliet Kilo. Ryanair 13 Juliet Kilo, line of runway 28 right, and up runway 28, Ryanair 13 Juliet Kilo.
I've moved the CGI clouds to just behind the airport. Just to make it look legit, you know. Well done. Well done. Oh, absolutely caught. How'd you do that?
Cover take up to right, Ryanair 13 Juliet Kilo.
Ryanair to Marrakesh next.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, line of number 2, line of runway 28 right. Line of number 2, line of runway 28 right, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha. Taxi November 1 and hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 1 and hold short of runway 28 right, and 8 minutes ago, Ryanair 6 Alpha taxi.
Ryanair to Brussels.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha.
That Challenger was in from Nice. I think my chat has completely frozen. Stand by. Last comment I could see was from Freddie. Took my glove off. Now the liner doesn't work. So we have a Turkish Max 8 showing up now for Istanbul. What else have we got? Malta, I think. The Malta going to Nice. Ryanair to Milan. And going along towards November 1 is the Birmingham flight. We also have an ATR for Manchester. I need to find myself a procession of overheads now to distract from the impending Malta departure. So we have XLW and XLR powered up with no destinations just yet. They could be just getting moved airside. Both 321 XLRs. Freddie, could you imagine what it would be like here if they closed the Dublin hub for Ryanair? Or if they removed them? Ooh, hopefully that's not me burning. No, it's the car gone by. Full on clutch smell. Alright, so VUX is not one of the Malta painted ones. That's okay, so I'll allow it. I thought VUX. One of them is, it's VUM or VUX is Malta Air, isn't it? That has stopped working since we were last looking at it. Nil by rotating anymore.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, report fully ready.
So they held you for 8 minutes because you were ahead of your slot, and then you were told to report. How is it? Why were you there if you weren't ready? Agent, I'm never safe from them winglets. Never.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, line November 2, line up runway 28 right. Line November 2, line up runway 28 right, line up 48.
VUB is the Malta, okay. Estimated departure 15:45.
QNH 1005. QNH 1005, thanks. Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 2 right, 48 Delta Whiskey. Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango, line
Well,
runway 28
Sarah
right,
Jane,
and wait.
those winglets definitely are. That's all I know. So lining up, F4 1454 to Milan Malpensa.
Stepstone 6 center Mike taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, QNH 1005.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, QNH 1005, center Mike.
Get him on top of the Christmas tree. He's hiding down here. No, that's rubbish. Just saw the colour in the corner.
0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 6 Alpha takeoff.
FR662 to Birmingham next. Very early. ATR to Manchester.
Six niner bike, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28 right, Epsilon 6 niner bike.
Careful, nearly pulled the cable there as I was doing that. Apologies. So we have EI69 A330 to LAX on pushback. The Turkish is still sat there. Why have all the ATRs got dirty bottoms? Well. So now, at this time of year, obviously, depending on the runways that they are operating from, there is a special treatment applied to runways to stop them freezing. I imagine it just gathers on them.
Rescue 17 is vacated, runway 28 right up to November 7th.
ERB, how do?
7, hold short, runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885. Holding short on runway 28 right and ground 125.885, rescue 17, thanks. Ryanair 98 Bravo Papa by November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 98 Bravo Papa, go.
I've always said, before I finish working in the airport, I want to get a go in one of them tugs. Had to be very careful how I worded that. Be interesting to see what size engines are in them. That was a KLM A330. Ryanair to Bristol. EI69 A330 to LAX, pushed back now, ready to start its taxi.
Ready. Stand by one.
Wouldn't it be class if they had one of those big conveyor belt plane washes where you just lift the handbrake and it goes through by itself?
Ryanair 98 Bravo Papa, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
You'd still absolutely be terrified though when the big hairdryer comes down to dry it off. You're assuming that's one of the real 330s and not a CGI add-in. EI HMV It's a max 8.
Ryanair 99er Foxtrot Juliet via November 2, line up runway 28 right. Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform, report fully ready.
I may have just come up with the next yet. Could you imagine?
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Don't apply brake. Car wash will move automatically. Two GE90s sucking in the bristles of a plane wash.
Ryanair 99er Foxtrot Juliet, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, clear for takeoff for Ryanair 99er Foxtrot Juliet.
Maryline, thank you very much for being here, and chat to you soon. No doubt we may see you tomorrow on Simon's stream. This one's nice. Oh, sorry. Got
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform, line up
tripod caught in my jacket.
Runway 28 right, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform. Sharmark 636, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Sharmark 636.
Twofer.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform. Good day.
Another max 8, this time to Stansted, FR 290. Tom, thank you for being here. Chat to you soon.
Sharmark 636, line up runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, Sharmark 636.
Well, Adrian, if it's broken, don't do it again. Leave it be. I'm sure it'll come up at some point.
Surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Sharmark 636, select.
Aer Lingus to Brussels, A320. our 330 to LA.
Sherlock 6 Papa Echo via November 1, line of runway 28 right. Line up on wind from my 28 right via November 1, Sherlock 6 Papa. Sherlock 172, you'll be behind the company heavy, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. November 1, hold short, 28 right, Sherlock 172.
Patricia, no problem. Hopefully the antibiotics kick in soon enough and she gets some relief. Scary, much appreciated. Scary after gifting a membership. So we have EI69 is the 330 to LA, followed by EI172, 320 Neo to Heathrow. Suburban Yeti was gifted a membership. Nice.
Continue reading Scaries for now, not above altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1005. 005 and continue towards Scary Stop Select 6 turn up, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 6 right. Shamrock 172, line of runway 28 right. Line of runway 28 right, Shamrock 172. What is the lowest altitude you can accept towards Volleyball? 700 feet. Couple of extra after, not above altitude, 1,000 feet, zone entry approved, route towards Valley Buffalo. Zone entry approved, not above 1,000 feet, not that.
We get to city zoom levels there. .320 Neo going to be heading to Heathrow.
Wind check. Wind check. check at Dublin, 290 degrees, 9 knots. Shamrock 172, that's 2 minutes behind the heavy surface wind, 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 172. Thanks.
EINSF, is this 320 Neo?
Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa, taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right, Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa.
Adrian, is that them there? Thank you very much, Adrian. Gifting 5 memberships. Incoming bus.
Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa by November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up 28 right, Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa.
Ryanair and Turkish. Ryanair lined up for Glasgow.
Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa, surface wind
2 MAX 8s, 1 to Glasgow, 1 to Istanbul.
Clear takeoff to right, Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa.
Now the Bing Bongs are both.
Go Bravo X3, report short final, Ballyball. Let's go, Bravo X3. And will you be closing on the radio before you land or on the phone after you land? We close flight plan on point. Okay. Turkish 9, Bravo Charlie Tower. November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, Turkish 9 is Bravo Charlie. Shot that right, say land final now, Matty back. Go forward, 1 mile, 2, right. Turkish 9 Bravo Charlie, service wind 290 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Stop sir.
The winglet shadow, look.
Report takeoff runway 28 right, Turkish 9 Bravo Charlie.
Winglet shadows almost making their logo on the front. Maybe the bongs are frozen like my fingers, yeah. Not far off. I'll check them now in a second. Checking your fingers on the bing bongs. Yeah, I know. I know. Ruby, how do? Right, see if they work for me first on the... Let me know if that worked or not before I revert to full glove offedness. Enrique, greetings from Argentina. So the bing bongs are mailed. Oh, interesting. Jerry.
Zero 5 Tower, hello, report ready for departure. With go Ryanair 2605, waiting for cabin. Thank you.
So, gave an L manual bong. Have Farm Simulator running as well as Microsoft Flight Simulator. Exactly. We have a British Airways on taxi. So they're on, bing bongs are on manual deployment. I'm having to gravity drop them. Hydraulics have failed.
Ryanair 3605, ready for departure. Ryanair 3605, taxi November 2 and line up on the 28 right. Taxi November 2 and line up.
So Ado got a bing bong and Scary is owed a bing bong too. There you go, Scary. Sergio, welcome. So, British Airways A320 to Heathrow and Ryanair to Sofia. And whatever that is, reversing.
Ryanair 3605, surface 28 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right.
Gary, welcome.
If I take off runway 28 right, Ryanair 3605. With 38 Delta Bravo, hello, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right. Taxi November 2 and line up 28 right, see with 38 Delta Bravo. Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo, surface wind 280 degrees.
80, chat soon. Thank you very much.
Take off 28 right, thanks. Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo. Ryanair 54 November Mike Tower, hello, are you ready for departure? We're ready for departure, Ryanair.
Ruby,
November 2
I think that left a month ago.
Great, thank you. November 2, and we'll line up runway 28 right. 54 November Mike, thanks.
Adrian is off. Shush, shush, shush. It's okay. Nose cone alignment check. We're all right. Getting our CGI orange clouds now.
Number Mike, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, there for takeoff, ready. Okay, thank you, so take off runway 28 right, Ryanair, 54 November Mike, see ya.
Graham, thank you very much. Graham, after gifting 5 memberships as well. FR122 to Gatwick next.
Juliet, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 line 5, just give me Juliet.
Graham, manual bing bong. Thanks, Graham. So, British Airways, Embraer to London City this time instead of Heathrow.
Lima Juliet, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye now. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Flying 16 Juliet today. Just on 16 Mike, taxi November 2, line up runway 28.
Semi-autonomous. Auto-magically. That's how it happens. It happens auto-magically. Cheeky too, for look at that. Hello. ATR to the Isle of Man.
From 16 Mike, wind 28, Dubjet 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Runner.
Patricia, yeah, they're at the gate of the construction zone here.
Taxi number 2, hold short to 8 right, and we'll go running for 40 miles. For departure, holding shuttle available. Ryanair 4 Lima Golf. Line up, runway 28 right, wait. Line up, right, and wait.
You saw there, the props turning the opposite direction so they don't unscrew themselves. This departure will not take my breath away. Say no more. Oh, look over here. Hello. Of course you are, yes.
Ryanair 4 Lima Golf, wind 28 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, please take off. Ryanair. Runway 28 right, the other 40 meters, Ryanair 4 Lima Golf, bye-bye.
I wonder if we stay really zoomed back, like all the way back, down to 0, will we even see the winglets? Right, I have my eyes closed. You tell me whether we see them or not.
Ryanair 67 Papa Charlie, ready for departure? Ryanair 67, Papa Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Venice.
Ryanair 133 Yankee Tower, you ready for departure? Yes, I'm ready for departure, Ryanair 133 Yankee. Ryanair 133 Yankee, taxi to November 2, and line off runway 28 right.
John,
November 2,
welcome.
Runway 28 right, Ryanair.
It's only a plane, Paul. The winglets can't hurt you. And then they fit razor blades to the winglets. Yeah. It's that meme. Are the winglets in the room with us now?
Ryanair 150 Yankee, wind 280 degrees.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Point on the dolly where the winglets hurt you. Yeah.
Ryanair 3 Bravo Tower, hello, taxi to November 2, and line up on the right and wait. So you know the school line up and we're going to right.
I don't think the camera will do it justice, but this is awesome looking, right? Big fluffy clouds. Ryanair to Edinburgh and a bus.
Degrees, at 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Have a good one. That's what they go runway 28 right, right. Good evening.
Ryanair to Manchester. So another 15 minutes or so before we start wrapping up. I do have to go to work this evening. So in the absence of a Monday stream, because I am otherwise occupied. I will try Sunday. Patricia's watching Dublin Port as well.
1 minute, maybe less, running 191. Okay, report ready.
There's a grand stretch. I'm allowed to say that now, am I? After stretch gate, am I allowed to say that?
November 2 and line up from the 28 right. November 2 and line up and wait till running.
Are we calling it stretch gate? Or are we going to call it solstice gate? Which one? I don't know.
Runner 19er Tango Mike, wind 280 degrees to 8 knots, show me 28 right, clear for takeoff. All right. Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, do you need full length today? Yes. Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo. 9 Alpha Romeo, taxi holding point, November 1. Taxi holding point, November 1. Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo. Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo, taxi holding point, November 2. November 2, Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo.
So, Ryanair to Kerry. CGI clouds are really doing their thing there, aren't they? Look, we can kind of a little bit of sky in the background. We're not on the bigger camera, so once the light starts fading more, we are going to suffer.
Runway 28 right. Number 2, line up 28 right, Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo.
Freddie says only 50 weeks till Christmas. Nice one. Either way, you got the shortest day wrong. I think we discussed this on a follow-up stream, and when I said it, technically, that day I had said it was longer than the day before that. Despite the solstice not having occurred, there was a 1 second difference in daylight. Was there or was there not? And this was the whole debate of, should I have really used the cheese grater on my tattoo, that I was right or not? I thought, but I don't know. EI 356 to Munich, and behind that you have EI LRF, one of the 320 Neos, going to be heading to Cleveland. .321 Neo, I hope I said 321 Neo, not 320 Neo. So, Lurf to Cleveland.
Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, only 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 6 up, 3 right, Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo.
So, second last plane, folks. I do have to go to work. That was nice. A little bit too late getting. I'll try it on the next one. Let's see.
Ryanair 30, Golf X-ray, line up on the 28 right. On the right, one over to Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray.
One last sheep cam before we go.
Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray, surface wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye, sir. Ready for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray. Have a good evening.
Ryanair to Rome. I see me seamen and I'm now. Two for over that side, huh? Get it on time this time. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I do apologise for not turning up last Monday. Too cold. You know, and I'm only a fragile little fella. So, in the absence of Dean or Adrian, and because I'm busy Monday, I will attempt to stream on Sunday. Keep an eye on the schedule. I'll see if there's anything worth coming out to play for, whether it be early or late.
Alpha, hello.
And we'll plan accordingly.
And line up runway 28 right. It's a line up runway 28 right, November 6.
A big thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. If you haven't, please do. And to those that gifted during the stream, thank you very much as well. I will see you all on Sunday. Thanks very much, everyone.